I got somebody here. Okay. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please hang around a little while, and thank you so much.
Well, I feel so bad this morning. I wonder what could be wrong with me. I wonder what Night turn cold, the stars look down, and you hug yourself on the cold, cold ground. You wake the morning, and the strange is cold. No one would just see. You ask yourself, watch for me, my friend. It's hard to say, I hate to say it, it's probably your belly is empty, the hunger's so real.
that song. Oh, goodness, I love that song. Oh, that song.
Strumming my bass with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly.
It's no song but well liked by many.
With his song.
I'm going to acknowledge you all in just a moment.
And so I
before I go to the next one, let me spend a few moments here. Okay, Ash Rockstar. That was a very old year. Ash Rockstar, Luna Sophia, Shaparo, CPUNC said hi. The Boss, David Jason, Derek Nichols Studio. I'm glad you love the sound of it. That's why I chose it, but I feel my hair things. He's got something way out there. Big Black Man sound of that. If I identify as a 22-year-old trans female that is 50% horse, 50% lawn, that rides a dolphin instead of a pedal bike, would you be my friend? I don't hold anybody's. Whatever you choose, that's your business. It's none of mine. So I try to be friends with everybody. I try not to be an intolerable person. I like to be friends with everybody. Okay, so I acknowledge all of you, and I'm so thankful that you tuned in. This next one's by Ben Poole. Let's Go Upstairs is the name of it. He put it on here 12 years ago. 104,000 views. He's from Germany, I believe. He sings any place. He's a real good guitarist. I ran across him years ago. This is one of his hits. It's been a long time since I played this song. It's been a long time since I played it. I hope I can keep up with this one. It's been so long since I played it.
All right. Are you ready for a nice blues? A real low down blues. It's from the new album. It's called Blues Prisoner. It goes like this.
deep in my heart, I know you'll never
I played the fool. I broke all the rules. I wasn't there when you needed me. big old man, yeah. So I did my baby wrong, and now my baby's gone.
Take a moment. I think some more people has tuned in. Let me take just a moment to acknowledge y'all. And I thank you so much. I thank you so much for tuning in. Walter Flacker, Flashy. Okay, boy, that is some kind of screen name. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Shiloh. Thank you, Jose. Oh, Jose, hey there. I remember playing a song for you last night about Freddie Fender, Wasted Days and Wasted Nights. Thank you so much. Aaliyah, thank you so much for tuning in. Robin. Gizar. Okay, from Pakistan. All right. I play Iranian music, Persian music, Russian music, Spanish music, Ukraine music, Israeli music. I try, especially those ones, let's see, Iranian, Israel, and Ukraine. I try to play each one of them a song before I cut out at night. The Boss as Rockstar, Luna Sophia, Shapiro. Okay, thank y'all all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I just like to stop every now and then and acknowledge everybody. I really appreciate you tuning in, and I hope you enjoy it. I hope I choose some right songs that everyone can relate to. This next one's going to be by Mighty Sam McLean, The Other Side of the Tracks.
the labor line. With myself and labor line. Really got that money. Oh, I need to get picked by the man. Yeah, you know, yeah. can be there sometimes. That's my love.
After this next song, I want to play some Stevie Wonder. Somebody asked for some Stevie Wonder the other night, and I like Stevie Wonder a lot. So after this next song, I want to play some Stevie Wonder.
Right, you got
mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over during storms. This is you and show up and together. Push the flames
inside, and I'm swimming in my whiskey. Love's a melody I play when I lose the key. The whiskey's my confession, it's pouring honestly. I taste the notes of your laughter in a half-empty glass. But the blues is where we linger when the moments don't last. Here's a toast to romance, aged in lonely humor, to the age of love and swing of soft moon. Every drop of fire holds a memory unstained. Every note of longing cries a sweet, so here I sit alone where the music stays true. Whiskey in my veins, singing songs of me and you. The blues, the fights all alone in this smoky haze. Baby, I'm never truly alone. I got this glass, it's half full with pain. The ice is melting like each small mistake. Blues on the speaker, the night feels so wide, and your memory keeps crashing the tide. Whiskey for the smooth. bars of the tune I heard before. Whiskey swears like memories, deep and slow, loving moves. They collide with the same road. She walks in, her vibe smooth as a melody. Eyes sharper than heartbreak, but sweet as remedy. The glass in my hand feels heavy like a tune, like the echoes of love singing in the blues. Losing my heart and whiskey on my lips. Love's a tune I play, but always seems to slip. Her voice is a harmony I hope I never lose. Romance tastes better when it's poured with the blues. Midnight murmurs in every soft sway. She talks like poetry, caught in a haze. The band keeps rolling, slow hands on the strings. Each note like the love her presence brings. Oh, love's got a rhythm, uneven and untamed. Like whiskey it burns, but you save the flame. It's a gamble, like every card you choose. But oh, nothing beats this dance of love and blues. Losing my heart and whiskey on my lips. Love's a tune I play, but always seems to slip. Her voice is a harmony I hope I never lose. Romance tastes better when it's poured with the blues.
There's one song I forgot the number to go to. I was waiting to come up. Let's see, just a second.
Walked in the door, the air felt heavy, felt so wrong.
Let's see. There's a song I'm wanting on this track here, and I forgot the number of it. I'm trying to get to it. It's I've Been a Fool for the Feeling is the name of it. Let me see if they got it. Let me see if they It won't tell the name of the songs that's on it.
For a train that took my world away. See, held me close, but your heart stayed far, like kissing shadows behind the bar. I gave you more than I had to give, but I forgot how fools forgive. Now your cologne haunts my dress. Your laugh still hung in my loneliness. And every tear I didn't cry, 'cause baby, asking
to go back to the beginning of that song, and I want to see where it starts. Yes, I'll.
That just once says that final whistle blew. Was there a single tear that managed to fall from you? Or was it easy stepping on that carriage floor, leaving me here standing, needing you so much more? This ache inside my chest,
It follows right after
constant
this
so
one, I believe.
complete. Walking
I'm gonna
these
give it to y'all
lonely
just a moment. I
avenues
wanna
on
see what's going
bruised
on.
and weary feet. Yeah, the echoes on the pavement still they sing. Whispers of your love, distant dance floor flames every single year. Keeps holding on so tight, a boozy serenade in the fading light. She goes walking with my knees inside. You used to be singing just from those painful echoes, singing back to me.
Okay, let's see. What's the number of this next one? 'Cause 23, 22. Let me write that down. I want to know right where to get to this song. 23, 22. 23, 22.
You walked in like the end of spring, with a smile that made the angels sing. Your voice was velvet, sweet and slow. Lord knows I had no place to go. You poured me love like cold red wine,
Oh, that sounds
smooth
good.
and bitter at the same time.
Oh, my, that sounds
I
good.
should have known from how you stared.
Oh,
A storm was hiding in your prayer, but I was a fool for the feeling,
oh.
dancing close to the flame. I let you in. Now I just feel so young. Love don't ask for rhyme or reason. It just burns without repeating. I was a fool.
that song. The name of that song is I've Been a Fool for the Feeling. And that song is not just a single song they have on there. It's got about 50 other songs all on this one track that's 1 hour and 59 minutes and 15 seconds long. Let me see if I can tell you the name of that though. Okay, it's called, and it's one blues song right after another. I like to play this because that way I don't even have to stop at times. I can just, because every song is just sounds so good on it, and it's called Ballad Blues with a dash, soulful love songs of all time, blues inspired by Etta James. That's all the title of it. And I mean, oh my, I tell you, if you love the blues, you should really love, but I really like that one song on there, because we've all been a fool for the feeling. And feelings come from many different places, and from many different ways. Some people have been a fool for the feeling, for the alcohol feeling, some for the drug feeling, some from the female feeling. And, oh my, I tell you, and the roughest one to get over is that first love. That's the hardest one to get over. When you fall in love with that person, that first love, boy, that's the hardest to get over. The hardest to get over. There's a song on here. Oh, what's the name of it? It lasts for almost 10 minutes, and the guy just goes on and on how much he loves the girl. And if he was a fish swimming in the water, he'd jump out on the sand if he knew that he just had the notion or the hope to just be able to hold her hand. I thought, boy, that's really wanting that girl really bad. A fish in the water, but he's willing to jump out on the sand. If he could just have a moment just to hold her hand. And I tell you what, people can fall in love that much. And that's why some people even commit suicide over it, because they can't take it when that person leaves them. But my advice to everybody, if a person leaves you, let them go. Let them go. I'm not going to say there's more fish in the sea, because when you first let them go, you don't want no other fish. You'll mourn and grieve over that one person for years unless they mistreated you really bad. If they mistreated you really bad, you're glad to see them go. And you couldn't wait for them to go. But if they treated you nice and you just got tired of it or whatever the reason you left them, the one that walks away is not the one that usually suffers. It's the one that's left behind. The one that's left behind, that's the one that suffers. Oh, but you all know that. Let me get some of the songs here. I got so many songs. I'm so thankful for all this modern technology. You can go way back in yesteryears. I've told this before. I had one guy, he was a taxi cab driver over in New Orleans, and I was playing on Raw Street one night on the sidewalk. I had my PA system and I was playing background music. And he stopped in the middle of the street. He jumped out the car and he ran over there and gave me $1. And he said, "Man, I like you playing the old time music. The modern day music is rap music. And I have no problem with rap as long as it doesn't demean women, call them names, and use bathroom wall language. If it does all that, I don't have no time for it, but I try to play clean music. I try to play music where there's no curse words in it or anything, or I try to play music that's clean music, that deals with love. And but love has a hurting side to it now. You can love that person, and sometimes you fall in love with them, and they don't fall in love with you. And it's not an even relationship, and those kind of relationships really hurt. Because you want to spend time with them, and they don't want nothing to do with you. You know, I come across a song the other day, and this song has been out there for a long time. This was put on here 15 years ago. It's by Michael Jackson. It's called Dirty Diana. I heard this song as a background song to some kind of video that came on. And I thought, you know, I like that song. I'm going to try to play. It's a real fast song. The song. Michael Jackson. It's called Dirty Diana. And to think I just came across it. And it's been on YouTube for 15 years. It's got 236 million views. Dirty Diane it's called. I don't know if some songs play extra loud over that PA system I got. I gotta adjust the volume. I wonder if this was Diana, Queen of England. I wonder if that's the one you singing.
Never make mistakes, so take your weight off of me. I know your every move, oh won't you just let me be? I've been here times before, when I was too blind to see that you seduce every man. That's how you can seduce me. Just say that's okay. Maybe you do what you please. I understand that you want me. I am a baby. She looked at me, baby, eyes. She turned to me, so just now. She said it's me to you. She really
By the way, Michael Jackson's YouTube channel's got over 33 million subscribers, but that shouldn't surprise any of us. But anyway, Oh no, this next song here, there's no other song that I have found, no other song on all YouTube where more people, there's probably 1,000 or more people that sing this next song. And they all sing it different, but they all do a real good job on it. I haven't found one that doesn't do a good job on it. And every police officer that's ever stopped me and wanted me to play a song from has wanted me to play this song. Can you guess what it is? If you've been watching me night after night, it's Tennessee Whiskey. Here we go. let me tune up here real quick. Well, I'm so glad for these electronic tuners that you just put right on the end of the neck of the guitar. It tells you when you're in tune. Everything used to be, you can't totally depend upon them. When the battery gets weak in them, sometimes you still got to do it by ear. Okay, let's see. Well, now this next song here, this next song, it's a long song, but it's a song that I used to end with every night. It's 11 minutes and 6 seconds. I used to end all my playing at night with this one song as to do tribute to B.B. King. But I just feel led to go ahead and play it now. I'll go ahead and play it right now. This was the song that really put him on the map. Of course, he had a lot of hits, but this one here, and actually he didn't write it. Somebody else wrote this song. It's called The Thrill Is Gone. Miss Ghost 333, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Waza.
Just like a heart don't have no beat. Bedroom without a woman. Just like a heart don't have no beat.
this guy here, it lives in Israel. Oh, I lost it. Sometimes if I don't get to the, now the song was right in front of me. If I don't get to the phone fast enough when I see that next song, it flashes to something else. I'm sorry. I was going to play you. The guy was from Israel. His name is Laser Lloyd is his name, and he's a blues guitarist. He's from Israel, and I was going to play a song that he sent. Well, I could type it in. Oh, here he is, right here. It's called "Living is to Struggle." Living is to struggle. He must have been struggling when he wrote this song. It's easy, laid back. that song cut just off. so
Yesterday
quick.
my life was filled with rain.
Well, this is an old song.
Sunny, you smiled at me and gave me the thing. Now the dark is over and the bright days are near. My sunny one shines so sincere. Sunny one so true, I love you. Sunny, thank you for the sunshine. Sunny, thank you for the love all my way. You gave to me your all, and now I feel 10 feet tall. Sunny one so true, I love you. Sunny, thank you for the truth you let me see. Sunny, thank you for the fact from A to Z. My life is cold like the wind blown sand, and our work is torn when you get away. Sunny one so true, I love you. Sunny, thank you for the you're my spark of nature's fire. You're my sweet complete desire. Sunny one so true, I love you. Sunny, yesterday you smiled at me and gave me now the dark is over and the bright days are here. My sunny one shines so sincere. Sunny one so true, I love you. I love you. If I should stay,
1.7 billion views.
I
Billion
would
views. This one song.
only the end
Billion views.
your way. So I'll go, but I know I'll think of you every step of the way. And
Okay, let's see.
I can't count the times I almost said what's on my mind. I didn't. Just the other day, I wrote down all the things I'd say. I just couldn't. Baby, I know that you've been wondering. So here goes another. In case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy about you. I would be lying if I said that I live this life without you. Even though I don't tell you all the time, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know.
Before I start this next song, I just want to get a piece of candy. The icebox right here. So I shouldn't even be but about 30 seconds, because when I start feeling weak, if I put something sweet in my mouth, that should give me a little boost of energy. I'll be right back. Oh, it's a good thing I checked, because I had a drink in here that's about frozen. I mean frozen. Let me get a one that isn't frozen. And this isn't frozen, and it's not as cold as the other one. A&W root beer. Okay, then you put a piece of this candy in my mouth. And I tell you, music is so therapeutic to me. That's why I try to play music every day. If I don't play music, if I go a day without playing music, then I have to have a pen or a piece of charcoal or a paintbrush in my hand to do. You see that art there? On the top it's pencil art, but that is oil. It takes a long time for oil painting. Even if you're making oil painting, it takes about 6 months for you. If you wanted to get rid of it, it takes about 6 months to dry. That's why most people use acrylic. And I guess I use more acrylic than oil. If any of you are interested in artwork, if you go to my TikTok channel, I've got some music there. But I've also got a lot of my artwork on display. And the TikTok channel is Joseph, period. You got to put that period. Joseph, period. Kingston, and the numerical 8. Yeah, I've got music and art for people who like art. That's it. That's my life every day. I don't say it by way of complaint, because both of them is therapeutic to me. Artwork, guitar, and by the grace of God, I'm only reading my Bible. Okay.
I can see you over there staring at your drink, watching that glass and go home tonight. And chances are you're sitting here in this bar, seeing who treats you right. Probably not a place, but I'm gonna say it anyway. 'Cause you look like you had a butterfly, had a little fun, had a nice smile, and a little while, baby.
want to know what this is.
Thank y'all so much
You hiding love songs?
for tuning in.
No, I wouldn't say I was hiding it. I just started putting it down on paper when we were at home.
Oh,
I don't know, it just sort of fell out of me, I guess. Not on this page.
Wish I could. I could have said
oh, it's a beautiful
goodbye.
song.
I would have said what I wanted to. Maybe even cried through. If I knew it would be the last time, I would have broke my heart too. Trying to say pardon.
Before I let it play, there's a comment under this song that says, my wife sang this song at a biker bar back when we used to drink. It shut down the whole bar. Even the guys, I have to click on it. Even the guys shooting pool and the bartender stopped and came to watch her sing it. She really did a fabulous job. We've both been alcohol free for 10 years now, praise God. And that's by Marty Stratton, 5818. 4 years ago, he put that comment under this song. Boy, I've never read that comment till just now. My eye just happened to catch it. Congratulations, Marty, and yes, praise God, because if you've been 10 years away from alcohol, it took the power of God to keep you that long. Here we go. This is the song that his wife sang at that bar.
Close your eyes, baby. Follow my heart. In the storm.
That one song will always be a classic. Always. It's like that song by Percy Sledge, I'll Always Love You. Oh no, When a Man Loves a Woman by Percy Sledge. Just like that song will go from generation to generation being a classic, that one will too. And this next song here, it's another song that was originally sung by Etta James. In fact, I was playing in New Orleans one time near the waterfront, near Cafe du Monde, right by the railroad track. The railroad track was no more in use, and it was outside what used to be the Jack's Brewery. And a young girl came up to me with an older man, and I thought, oh, here we go. She's playing that older man. And she said, I'll give you $1. That's all I can afford if you'll play this song that I'm getting ready to play now. So she gave me the $1, and I played it. She held on to that old man, and she looked up in his face, and she just rocked back and forth looking at him. She wanted to convince him, and I got to thinking, boy, you must have some money. You must really have some money, and that girl knows it. She's almost 50 years younger than you, you know. For her to be looking at you like that and holding on to you and wanting to, using her last dollar to play this song for you, oh, you must have some money. Now, my mind might have been in the gutter somewhat. I know that might be what they call some stinking thinking. But knowing New Orleans, if you knew what New Orleans was like, you'd understand how it's easy for your mind to go that way when you see a younger girl with an older man. Okay, here we go. song. There's a song that I was thinking of that come to my mind while I was playing that song. And it's a song that I was shocked years ago when I was playing on Laurel Street, New Orleans. I decided to play this one song by Ray Charles, and it's a song that you might go all your life and never hear. You might go all your life and never hear. There's two people that sing a song about this, and I'm sorry, I haven't had a ginger snap in a long time, and I just want to try one while I'm talking to you here. There's let's see. I'm so forgetful whenever I talk. I better stay on the same subject. This one song is sang with different lyrics, and I'm going to play both versions of it, God willing. But I was shocked. I wasn't looking to get the reaction out on the street with this song like I did. But when I did, when I started playing it, a couple people come next to me, and they sat down, and boy, they told me they really liked that song. And because it was so old, and you never hear this song hardly ever, I thought, well, nobody's going to really recognize this song. This is so far back, but it's by Ray Charles. And it's a song he sang about his mother. And so that's what I want to play. Let me see if I can find it here. Thank you all. Then afterwards, I want to play a song with the same title by another person. Yeah, I love that song myself. He talked about his mother was with him there when nobody else was with him. And she was behind him to learn as much as he could learn. There's another woman that sings a song, and the title of it is Mama. Not Mother, but Mama. Her name is Beth Hart. Beth Hart. Beth Hart. Mama. Here it is.
I sat on the edge. Powerful
Oh, I see a picture of her on stage, and she's got a handkerchief up to her eyes, and she's crying. And she titled the song, Mama, This One's For You. You know, it's amazing how people get real famous, some of these people. But a lot of them, they never forget their mother. That's their real soft spot in their heart. Fame does not take that away from them. They still love their mother. She also sang a song about her daddy, that some woman took her dad away. So her mother must have went through a divorce. But anyway, we're not always promised a smooth path in life. Derek, hey, thanks for joining us. Ghost, thanks. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Oh, if my body can hold up to it, I got enough to go for 2 or 3 days here. I saved a bunch. I went over the years, I collected a lot of hits that were once nothing but hits. Let's see, and I found a lot of new stuff. A lot of new stuff. Well, I may as well play one for the girls that love their daddies. Let me play this one.
That when I was a child, before life removed all the innocence, my father
That's just a song that came up. I don't know. It just popped up. I don't think I've ever played it. There's a song that was made famous. That movie Breaking Bad. That movie Breaking Bad. That was about meth being made on a monumental level. That song had this one guy that sang 2 songs in that movie, and that movie made those 2 songs famous. One of them is this song by Gnarls Barkley. It's titled Crazy.
I remember when I lost my mind. There's something something about that place. Even though it was
Breaking Bad helped make that song popular. Just like that movie Billy Jack many years ago made that song 110 Soldier. That was the title of the song, 110 Soldier. It came on that movie Billy Jack. It's amazing how, I noticed my mind can remember things way back, even when I was a kid. I can remember, I was almost in diapers, but I can really remember breaking a Dr. Pepper bottle over my foot, playing outside with it. My mother had to rush me to the doctor, and I can remember how they had to hold a rag over me and pour chloroform in the rag. You see, I'm so old that back then that's how they put you out. And that would put me to sleep right away, and he'd be digging that glass out of my foot. I mean, I can remember detailed stuff like that when I was old, but if you tell me something today, 5 minutes from now, I forgot it. I'm so forgetful. It's like I have more harder time remembering things a month ago or a year ago than 60 or 70 years ago. It's amazing how it works at times. But anyway, okay, the other song that that movie made popular by this same guy. Oh, come on now, what was the name of that other song? Crazy, and what was the name of that other song? It was, I'm just going to have to type in his name because I just can't remember right now. Let's see, his name's Gnarls Barkley. Narls Barkley. I can't remember the name of that song. Let's see, what's the name of that other song? Now, the only thing, Who's Gonna Save My Soul? That's it. Now Who's Gonna Save My Soul by Gnarls Barkley. That movie, Breaking Bad, made this song popular. And this is the only song that I've ever played where your guitar's got to be like in perfect tune to play it. If it's not in perfect tune, I've never come across another song that there's some, and you got to listen so close for the tenor. You could be in the same key, but if the tenor changes from here to up here, I mean, I don't know, there's just something different about this song, but I've noticed you got to be in perfect tune. So before I play it, I always want to check my tuning. It's a good thing I checked it too. Oh my. It's a good thing I checked it. Oh, that was way out of tune. Two on the G, B, and E string. It was down a little bit. Yeah, this song here, Gnarls Barkley, Who's Gonna Save My Soul? If you're a guitar player, try playing it, and believe me, you'll see you got to be in perfect tune to play this song. But it's the only song. Mostly every other music, if your string loosens up and it's just a little off, you can make it up by bending. But this song here, it just seems like the tuning just got to be precise. I know it sounds crazy, but that's what I have found with this song, Who's Gonna Save My Soul? And boy, you got to listen so carefully to when the tenor changes. Well, I see him in the studio. He hadn't started singing yet. Well, I see the bar moving. What's up here? Why isn't it playing? Okay, it's flashing before me that I'm live. I know, but I wish, I don't know why this song ain't playing. Let's see. Let me switch it to another one, then switch back. No, maybe my Bluetooth connection. My Bluetooth connection, for some reason, let me reboot it to go to my Bluetooth. See if that Bluetooth. Okay, let's see, connecting. Oh, now the other night, my speaker turned off. Let me go check it. If it don't connect, my Bluetooth speaker might have shut off. Maybe it got too hot, or sometimes the plug works loose. No, it says couldn't connect. Just bear with me just a moment. Just bear with me. And now it's connected. It says it's connected. Done. Okay, let's see here. Now I got to get back to the song. Let's see, here we go. Okay, I heard him hit the mic. It's connected now. Yeah, this is one song that's got to be perfectly tuned to play. And you got to listen so carefully when the tenor changes. You'll remember this if you saw that movie. through that. Normally, I usually have trouble with that song. If I don't have trouble with no other song, I usually have trouble with that song. I'm so thankful that, let's see. I don't know if y'all have heard of Cassius Culpepper. He's got over 1 million hits on this one song. He's a black guy that's singing with an acoustic guitar, this song. I don't know if you've ever heard of him, but a lot of people must have. They must have loved this song. I saved it because I liked it too. But I'd never heard of him before this song.
Does he know that a snow-colored gown is a lie? 'Cause it's been stained again and again. Leaning back of my set for glass out again. We committed some deadly sins. Made a promise to me from Yes, I'm
He's got another song out that's a real good one that I saved. And it used to be right under. Oh, I hit it on another phone. That's why. Oh, there it is. Let me play it. It's Cassius Culpepper, and it's called Who Hurt You? And he's got 869,000 views on it. This guy must have got, I don't know how he slipped under the radar. I mean, I found him online years ago, but I never had heard of him prior to that. Okay. He plays a box guitar. He's sitting in front of a log cabin playing this.
Have drunk eyes and a cigarette. hanging from a C-Star bill, 2 a.m. on a Tuesday again. Will you keep you lying to yourself? This is trying to be better than we've been. Don't you think it's time to get this hell? Let go and quit beating up yourself. But you didn't make your daddy leave your mama. You didn't make that guy broke you break your promise. Yeah, you didn't ask on the sale. See your friends in the morning. Time to face the truth. Yeah, the man in the looking glass. Ooh, hurt you meet a girl that makes you smile. She'll be your world for a little while. Till them dreams start creeping in. Bringing pain and all is bad. Strings that string to your past. Undo the work that you did to remind you when you try to forget. But you didn't make your daddy leave your mama. You didn't make that guy that broke you break your promise. Yeah, you didn't ask what I'm saying. See your friends in the foreign. Time to face the truth. And the man in the looking glass. You didn't make your daddy leave your mama. You didn't make that guy that broke you break your promise. Yeah, you lies on the same. See your friends in the foreign land. Gotta face the truth. And the man in the looking glass. Ooh, hurts you more. Yeah.
There's another guy that comes to mind I wanted to play. I'm trying to think of his name. He was played right after that song, Smooth Operator. Trying to think of that song. I can't think of it. I'll just have to come across here. Let's see. Oh, a lot of people like this song I'm getting ready to play.
Something's got a hold on me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the one we're all posing. And the devil's knocking my door. How many times did I tell you?
from England. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's from England. Okay, boy, this is snowing, but a lot of people still like it. me turn to talk to somebody, there's no person here. I've got a pet that when it wants to come in, it gets by this window, right by the air conditioner. He bangs on it like he's wanting to come in, but if I let him in, he can't take this much noise. If I knew he'd go on the front porch, I'd walk him through here and just go put him on the front porch, but he can get to the front porch. I hate to ignore him. He's probably wanting to get in and snack some more. He's got food right back here, but I'd have to stop the music to do it. I haven't forgotten about you. I know you're out there. Okay, let's see, which one did I... Oh, I had something in mind. The kitty cat banging on that window now. Kind of helped me forget here. Let's see, what was it? There's one I wanted to go to. Oh, come on, what was? Oh, Big Daddy Wilson. Big Daddy Wilson sings one. He sings two. They're like one of them, I Ain't No Slave. And he talks about how it was in the days of slavery. And another one he sings is Walk a Mile in My Shoe. And you know, I've been at it for 4.5 hours now because the pet's wanting to come in, and I know I got to shut it down when he's in here. If I could get him to come in and eat and leave, even though I shut it off, I might come back on in another hour. Not that y'all going to be up that late, but I'm usually up all night. I'm usually up all night and I sleep during the day. Let's see. Oh, Big Daddy Wilson, that's what I wanted. Big Daddy Wilson, okay, Ain't No Slave. Here we are. And then I want to play one more after this, and I might shut it down for the night. Let's see. I came across this a long time ago when I was living in my van.
Take me far, far away to a foreign land.
That's not the one I wanted.
From my mother.
Let me find him singing. That's not the one I wanted. And that's, I could tell there's one him singing that sounds better than that. Let's see. Big Daddy Wilson, let's see, is this it? No. Here it is. This is a better one. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, I love this song. I played it quite a bit when I first came across it. I was living in my van when I came across this.
Tree
another song I want to play by him, Walk a Mile in My Shoes. And I think I'll shut it off tonight. I've got a pet that's dying to get inside it, I believe. Here we go, Walk a Mile in My Shoes. It's kind of slow, but I thank y'all so much for tuning in tonight and listening. I really do. I'll probably be back on later. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to eat.
Walk a mile in my shoes.
Boy, I think everybody can relate to this
Do
song.
you know how I walk a mile in my shoes? Are you just this way? If you walk in my shoes, you understand. People
I cut it off tonight. I remember earlier on we had somebody that signed up down there that said they were from Pakistan. Now, I have never in my life played Pakistan music, so towards the end of this song, I went and looked up, I typed in Pakistan hit songs. So I come across this video where it says, now here's one that's got 200 million views, and here's one that says, it says top 100 songs, Pakistan 2025, best Pakistani music. So now I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it or not, but I don't mind trying since somebody from Pakistan. And if I can, I'll practice later. God willing, I'll practice till I can come across something I can play for them. I've come to like a lot of this music overseas. Now, I might not understand what they're saying, but if I can just play the music. The name of that song was, I definitely want to, I'm going to have to download it. Hold on, because I like that song. I'm going to tell you the name of it here in just a moment. Download video. Okay. It's download. It gives you the top 100 songs of Pakistan. If somebody wouldn't have said hi from Pakistan, I wouldn't have even known to go there tonight probably, unless God would have put it in my mind to do so. The name of this, it says Afusic, A-F-U-S-I-C, Pow Pow. That's what it says, Afusic dash Pow Pow. And the next song, it must have come from a seasonal movie because it says Jahal, Coke Studio, Pakistan, season 15. So that must have come from a movie in Pakistan. But this song here had 135 million views. So you see, over in Pakistan, that song is what they consider a real hit song. It said this is one of the top 100 songs in Pakistan. So I didn't know if it was going to be hard to get in the key or what. See, some of the foreign music, their language is so different from ours that the song to us would sound real chopped up. But this one didn't. It had a flow to it, so I liked it. So I'm downloading it, and when I see somebody from Pakistan come on here, in the future, I can say, oh, wait a minute, I got a song for you. So, let me see if my pet's still wanting to come in. If so, I guess I'll call it a night. I might come back on another hour or so after I eat. I really haven't had my lunch today, you could say. Well, yeah, I did. I ate one time. I ate a little tiny chicken strip that I fried myself. It was good. But I'm starting to feel hungry now again. Let me see. My pet's name is Chuki. Where's Chuki at? Chuki out here? Well, he got tired waiting on me, but I bet he's on that front porch wanting to come in. Let me see if he's on the front porch wanting to come in. He got tired of waiting on me. Well, it happened the other night. He got kind of mad at me when they wanted to come in. I wouldn't let him. Then I kept waiting. I waited up probably till about 5 in the morning, and he never came back. But when I went on the porch just now, there's a little bitty possum, not a raccoon. The raccoon comes earlier. There's a little bitty possum, so I put him out some food just now. I keep this type of crunch that he likes. He's so little. If it's the same one that used to be tiny when he used to come, I used to feel sorry for him. He looked like he was all by himself, and he'd just look at me when he'd be on the handrail of the porch. I felt so sorry for him. When I lived out in the woods in my van, I used to feed the raccoons every evening. And boy, when I'd get those cookies, I mean, they would crawl up my leg. They wouldn't bite me or anything, just to get those cookies. Once you start feeding animals out in the wild, they'll come visit you. They'll come to you every day when they know they can trust you, especially raccoons. Now, the possums, I've noticed the possums won't come to you like that. Raccoons will. But the possums, they're just kind of scared. For some reason, no matter, even if you feed them. Now, I noticed they won't hardly run off. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And I've actually been playing before, and I left this back door open, and I turned around, and it would be eating my pet's food. It would actually come inside the place here. It was a possum. I was shocked, but as soon as you show them any attention, like you look at them and they know it, boy, they will take off like everything. Well, since my pet must have got mad, he did this the other night. If you don't let him in when he wants to come in, he hits the road like he must have a female out there that he likes. He's got a bunch of hard places out there. Sometimes he gets on top of the roof, and I go out there and there's a tree. I'm glad there's a tree next to the place because he can run up it, if something gets after him. I had a family member that used to have a raccoon from a baby. They bought it at the mall. They paid about $500 for it, and they called it Kemosabe, and it slept with them and everything. Well, you know what? Before I tuned it in, I guess, since I know that my pet's not out there dying to come in right now, I am kind of hungry. Let's see, I just ate a cookie. Seemed like I had some sweet and salty popcorn last night. I thought I had a little left. No, it's not there. I think I got some of that left. I might dig into it a little bit. Maybe it'll keep me from making a sandwich. I don't know. Okay. Let me try another Pakistan song and see what's going on here with Pakistan. This is part of the top 100, they said. Let me see what some of their music. I liked that song. Now, I've downloaded that song. Now, the one right under it, let me see if I can play it.
Goat Studio, Season 15.
I think this is part of a movie. See what it's gonna sound like. I know he can sing. Make sure I'm in tune. What's up, tune?
तेरे कोल बसना ही जावे मुस्कुरा के लेती है साड़ी जिम्मेवारी कि मैं नहीं करती कदी तेरे तोड़ घुमाना मेरा यार सीधे आसमान पार सी ना तो बुलंद पार सी प्यार ना सितार सी
You know, at first, I didn't think I was going to be able to get into the key, but I noticed I had about 2 or 3 strings. See, when you play a lot on a guitar, every few songs it's best to check to see if it's tuned, because I do a lot of bending of the strings and that gets them off tune real quick. I've been told, I don't know if it's really true, but I've seen on I think more than one video. You see, this is a Les Paul. This is a Les Paul guitar, and they said that they get out of tune a lot. It's hard to keep them in tune. So it's a guitar that really, about every 3 songs, and I failed to do it a lot. Yeah, nothing sounded exactly right at first, but once I tuned it, it kind of blended in. But I kind of like that song too. I don't mind trying a few more. I hope y'all don't mind. I know we can't understand the words, but I like their music. You know, when you hear about like Pakistan and India was almost at war here a while back, and we in America, we don't picture these foreign countries in our mind as having music. For some reason, we just don't. All you see on TV of them is just a bunch, you know, a lot of folks with a turban over their head, and some of their women, I don't mean this demeaningly, they kind of dress like Roman Catholic nuns do, you know, and all covered up, and you just don't picture people that's kind of dressed like that as enjoying music. That's why I was shocked when I saw Iran. They had big concerts with Persian music. And so I'm shocked to see even Pakistan. I mean, there's a place full of ready to go to war with India here a while back, and in here they got good music. It sounds like it's got good music, you know. So I'm just kind of shocked. Israel's got good music too, and they've even got blues guitarists over there in India. I mean, over in Israel. You know, you just for some reason we in America, we think we're the only ones that enjoy good music, you know, but I've come to find out that's not the case. So, and these are supposed to be the top 100 songs of Pakistan. So, if you don't mind, I'll just try a few more here before I tune in, because we did get a visit from Pakistan here tonight. Let's see what this one sounds like. Well, it's a pretty video.
जे पता हुंदा हक होने रहा साडे ते ख्वाब हो जाने अतवा साडे जे पता हुंदा हक होने रहा साडे ते ख्वाब हो जाने अतवा साडे जे पता हुंदा मिलना नहीं लिखिया किस्मत विच कदे कल नूं वधाउने अजना ते खेड रचांदे ते प्यार वधांदे जे पता हुंदा हक होने दा
downloaded it. If I have a few of them, somebody from Pakistan, I have a few of them to play maybe. Boy, it's such colorful videos they've got to go along with their music. Let me see what this one's going to sound like. I wish y'all could have saw the video that went with this song. Colorful flowers. It's like they're in between this buildings facing one another. They're out in the courtyard and everything's colorful and flowerful. They're singing, they're rapping. I didn't see one guitar. They were playing through horns and they were playing through drums. And I'm just thinking that most of Pakistan music might not employ guitars, but I might be wrong. But still, you know, I still like it. I like the beat and everything to it. So I'm downloading it. So let me try a few more. It's true if we could understand the language, but we can't. But I'm still going to enjoy the music.
Çok güzel.
Now the name of this is Paya Paya Calling.
ดาวสุดเต็มเอียนในทุกทุกครั้งที่ได้โอ้เดลคูเห็นหูเด็ดปอนมีดรอนี่มีกี่วันทุกพวกลูกดาวสุดเต็มเอียนในทุกมีดรอนี่มี
I might not be able to go with this one.
पिया पिया कॉले श्रावण गुजरे तुझ बिन तारा बिना एक लुठुइया पिया पिया नॉर्वे गलियों ने कही दे घर सुधी रस्तो तू ले जा
Okay, now that the music's flowing, maybe.
पिया पिया कॉले and you're a good girl speaking in love पिया पिया नॉर्वे
The name of that song was Pia Pia Calling. and 16 million views. Download video. I like it myself. I guess.
सफर सदियों से जारी है.
One more and I'll get back to American music. I'm enjoying it.
मोहब्बत आपकी इस दिल पे तारी है.
I hear some string instrument in it, but I don't think it's a guitar. I saw one string instrument that didn't look like a
कोई
guitar.
समझे नहीं
Maybe they don't use guitar
किसी
much.
को
American
कैसे
guitar.
समझाऊं.
They sure use bass though.
कोई समझे नहीं मुमकिन किसी को कैसे समझाऊं जो मेरे दिल की हालत है फकत आपको बतलाऊं किसी के भी गुमा में हो नहीं मुमकिन किसी का भी जहां में हो नहीं मुझे आपसे जितनी मोहब्बत या रसूल मुझे आपसे जितनी मोहब्बत या रसूल मैं सदके या रसूल मैं सदके या रसूल मैं सदके या रसूल लफ्ज़ भी साकिन नमी आँखों में ठहरी है मोहब्बत आपके ज़मज़म के कुएं से भी गहरी है सही करती है ये आँखें तेरी गलियों तेरे दर की कभी नाले को छुए कभी मस्जिद के मंबर की किसी के भी दुआ में हो नहीं मुमकिन किसी को भी जहां में हो नहीं मुमकिन मुझे है आपसे जितनी मोहब्बत या रसूल मुझे है आपसे जितनी मोहब्बत या रसूल मैं सदके या रसूल मैं सदके या रसूल मैं सदके या रसूल मैं सदके
Well, I like that song too. I guess I'll go ahead and download it too. And that'll be, if anybody visits me from Pakistan in nights to come or days to come, whenever I'm playing, So yeah, I got something to say. I won't have to go try them out, but I like Pakistan's music. I do, and Iran, they've got good music too. Now Iran uses a lot of guitars up on stage. They've got one that's got 254 million hits, I believe, and it's about 7 guitarists, just with box guitars, but I think they got electric pickups on them. They're all on the stage. It's a concert. And boy, the people's going wild. We in America, we just don't picture these foreign countries having concerts and music like this. We just don't picture it, but I come to find out they do. I think what has happened, they don't want to admit it, a lot of them, but our Western culture with music through Hollywood and other things have bled over the seas and touched every country. And even though it's a different language they're singing in, a lot of their rhythm and stuff that they're playing, it sounds a lot like our music in so many ways, where 100 years ago it wouldn't have sounded. Well, back in the 30s, our jitterbug music, you wouldn't have heard anything like that probably overseas. And they were probably using old world instruments. But like 50 years ago, when I sold all my music equipment, I remember the guy that bought it from me, he used to run an ad in this little newspaper on the coast looking for vintage Gibson Martin guitars. I sold him an old 1963 Gibson SG guitar, and he shipped it to Hollywood, and he said that they got back with him and said, man, you really sent us something good this time. But they were selling the guitars to people in South Korea. That was years ago, like 50 years ago or so. And so they were buying instruments like we have, and now, of course, China copies everything that we make, even the old Martins. They've got the recipes that go back to the 30s for Martin guitars and stuff. They can make them in China. And instead of paying these people over here in the United States thousands of dollars, they'll make you one out of the same wood. That's going to sound just as good for just a couple $100. Hey, I'm kind of glad that NAFTA agreement went through. That Ross Perot, who was running for president, fought against it, because now we can order things and get things from China so much more cheaper than what otherwise. That wouldn't have went through. We couldn't have. We would have had to go to Gibson and pay a lot of money here in the United States. Okay, let me give us an American song to kind of close out. Yeah, it's been over 5 hours now, about almost 5.5 hours I've been at it. And but it's therapeutic to me. I like playing music. It's very therapeutic to me. It's like when I'm playing and I close my eyes, it's like I'm in another world. And when I finish for the night, I feel so relaxed afterwards. I felt like I bled stuff out of my body that needed to be bled out. And I feel so relaxed afterwards. There's a lot of power in music. A lot of power in music. I mean, a lot of power in music. Oh, and you know what? I haven't ended the night I've never ended the night with a gospel song. That's what I'll do. There's a guy that sings in Jimmy Swaggart's church. His name is Joseph Lawson. I'll end it with a gospel song. Joseph Lawson. I should have put gospel. Joseph Lawson songs, because I've come to find out now Here's one. Till the storm passes by. I'm going to end it with this for tonight. Hopefully, God will, I'll be back on maybe in about 4 or 5 hours after I get some sleep. I got to read some. this song.
He spoke the word, and the winds all stood still. See that the waters, they obeyed his word, and he called them souls, just like he will mine. If I'll just remember that he lives deep inside, so why should I worry? Why should I fear? The Lord is saying, Jesus, He stays always with me. He lives in my heart, and He hears when I cry. I call on His name till the storm passes by. We read in the Bible how He walked with them, brought light to their darkness when the way was so clear. How great it would be to have the steps lead Him by, and to walk with the Master all the time. So when trials come and death is surrounding, I just search for an answer. He said, I'll be there on time. Oh, and when I'm in trouble and my body's in pain, all I have to do is call on His name. Why should I worry? Why should I fear? The Lord is saying, Jesus, He stays always with me. He lives in my heart, and He hears when I cry. Call on His name till the storm passes by. Why should I
Hallelujah. Okay, folks, God willing, I'm tired. I'm really tired now. Thank you all. Let me see if any more. Okay, no more came in. Thank you all. Thank every one of you for coming in tonight. Appreciate it so much. Oh, there's Robin Galza from Pakistan. He's still there, it looks like. I hope he is anyway, and I hope he heard those songs I played from Pakistan. I sure hope he heard those hit songs that I played. It was at the top 100. If not, maybe he can tune in tomorrow and I'll play them again. If any of you would like to know when I am online again, all you got to do, I'm not a monetized channel, so it's no money for me or anything. I'm just saying that if you want to know when I'm online, the only way I know that you can know when I'm online is you'd have to subscribe. But once you subscribe, there's a little bell. If you click on the bell, it's going to give you 4 different categories, and just click all. That means all the time when I'm on, it'll send you a notification whether you're talking on the phone, whether you're doing an email. It'll flash a notification right along the top, and it'll say Joseph Kingston is live, if you want to tune back in. Well, thank y'all so much. I'm getting ready to tune out. I really appreciate you joining me. Thank you. God bless.